Okay, so my internet's been pretty bad this week, unfortunately. Um, I wanted to stream like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, but, um, even Wednesday, the internet was really bad, so unfortunately I could not stream. I did do some offline stuff though, or off stream. I did a bunch of leveling for tailoring, and enchanting, and a bit of cooking and first aid, but, I have new robe, new shirt, and new shoes. Let me get out of the preview. There we go. I did a couple quests. Nothing too crazy. Just a couple kill quests down here to get rid of skeletons. It's the Worgen too. I was dealing with the Worgen. I need to go do this though. It's the house, I think. And then I need to go down, swing back this way, and finish off quests over here. And that should be like all of it, because I'm level 30 now. And I don't know where we go next, honestly. Because Deadwind Pass is not that good. 35. Maybe it's Stranglethorn Vale. I also mentioned that because I think I could go to Deathless or 1,000 Needles, stuff like that. I don't want to go there though, because my orc's over there. It'd be fun to split up my gameplay. I also considered going up here. I might do it just to knock out this quest and get the waypoint, but it's the undead area too. Whenever I play an undead, I'd rather keep it for that playthrough. Which, all to say, I'm not really sure where else to go. I think there was the marsh, but that's a little high level. But then I can go to Alterac or Arathi. I guess I could go to one of these. I feel like I remember the undead path going into Arathi though. Maybe not Alterac, so maybe I'll go to Alterac. I don't know. Definitely free to comment some recommendations. There's also a world where I'm a Stranglethorn, and I don't really stay here too long. And then I go over to hold on. My dots expired. It took forever. Distracted. It don't know what level Deadwind Pass is, or if there is a level here. There we go, 55. But Swamp of Sorrows is 35. So I might do that.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, for grinding and cooking, I got spider legs. This is wolf kebab. And then this one here with spider and condor meat. The spiders here I've been killing, so that's where I got that from, but the condor meat you have to get in Red Ridge, apparently. Here and here. I found the highest concentration over here, I think, when I was grinding. I guess this wasn't my quest, but
I don't have a target. Much appreciated.
okay, so where the fuck is it here? Oh, in the garden, so it should be like around here somewhere. Hmm. Either this isn't the place, or I'm blind, or someone else got it recently. The base of falls. Oh, that's wetlands. Hmm. Wish they had a reference picture. Oh, there it is. Blends in pretty well.
How generous.
this supposed to be a scarecrow or a totem? Looks like a totem, I guess. Territory. Okay, that makes sense. Oh wait, is this a cave? Okay, that's right what it is. Almost looked like you could get up from there, but guess not. This hunter's probably doing the quest too. Although they pulled like 3, I don't know what's up with that. I was gonna say I might help them, but if they're pulling like that, I don't know if I want to help them.
That's still recharging.
They're level 32, so higher level than me. Could have just been a bad pull. Sometimes pets do weird things. No idea what they're doing. Unless they're a bot. Wouldn't doubt it, but whatever. Did not mean to pull 2, but I guess I'm good enough that I can handle it.
That spell isn't ready.
Big boy. Me and an ogre. dog is beating me. Oh, but we're done here. Does this exit? Or just bottom out? Now I'm interested. Does this go anywhere? Oh, look, there's the dwarf. Oh, fuck.
That's still recharging.
But it looks like it does not go anywhere. That's fine. I was wondering if you would get like fire damage, but no. I wonder if it's a bot. It seems to be getting stuck a lot. If I remember correctly, I'm looking for like a buried artifact. No, actually, I'm just supposed to get the fires. Guessing there's plants inside. Ten levels later, fireball still hurts. Who is? I don't know. Oh, there was... I know, but I didn't know you were there. Luckily, it's not like a kill item. Our first plan already failed. Fist was successful in switching the guard post roster for the tunnel shifts that evening, but due to some unforeseen efforts by some of the citizens of Stormwind, our target was unable to flee. Plan 2 has been set in motion and well underway. Plan 2 is simple, requires more patience. The person on the inside, Menethil, has already been paid for their efforts, and they've succeeded brilliantly. We should have no problem acquiring our target and capturing him once we set sail. No.
That's still recharging.
Expect the attack to happen a few miles from their destination. That's where our allies will be waiting. Not sure how we've been forced to form an alliance with the creatures, but I can't help but feel we're being coerced ourselves. Ultimately, it won't matter. With the target in our custody, we'll be able... be well on our way to taking back Stormwind. Huh. I guess if I paid more attention, I might know who the creatures are. If I remember correctly, it's probably the gnolls. Remember fighting a lot of gnolls out there. I might team up with some people, but... was the exact night elf from earlier was over here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Shit. There's no way I'm taking on a level 35 elite by myself. I'll rope it, yeah.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, is that a skeleton? I think it's a skeleton. It's a dwarf. No, a human. Actually, it could be a night elf. I think it's a night elf. Questie's saying, Questie is saying that ghouls are going to be out here, but I don't see them.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I need to get closer.
Why is it so purple here? Hopefully there's no elites in here. We'll find out though.
I can't cast that yet.
Shit, there's a whole bunch right here. I could maybe do this. No. I cannot. Probably take 3. I don't think I can do 4. It's okay, I'll just respawn. Oh, but there totally is an elite in there. Okay. Oh shit, they're immune to fear. Okay, try it again.
What do you want from me?
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
I think the 35 elite was around here. Don't want to bump into that again.
That's still recharging.
Oh fuck, this poison sucks. Basically means I can't run away, but I'm fine. He was messing with me earlier when I was fighting the
It's too far away.
level 35 elite on accident. But luckily it expired. someone else pulled them too. Not the 35, but there's a 32 elite in this house, apparently.
Out of range.
I could probably take a level 32 elite by itself. They have like 3 ads in there. I can't do that. Not unless I like maybe do the perfect place. But yeah. Looks like we just need a few more. Oh shit, a blue item. I might sell that instead of disenchant it. Let's see if it's worth anything in the market. Oh shit, that's the elite there. I can only imagine. I'm about to see the guy come running out, the elite behind him. Looks like they're all in a group. So if I go up, I won't get any credit. I don't have to do these anymore.
I can't pass that yet.
I'm curious if there's anything in here though. No. I just need like one more ghoul rib. But the ghouls seem in high demand. I think better off looking up here, because like no one hangs out up here.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away.
None of these have dropped their ribs. Christ. Like 3. I think it's like 5 in a row that have not dropped it. Oh, look, there's some ghouls over here now.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging. Out of range. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, I didn't have to grab this one, but I just wasn't sure if I'd get it. There's still a couple of skeletons I need to get. I'll have to figure out what to do for the 35. I can't do that solo. At least not for a while. Maybe at 32. What kind of skeletons am I even looking for? I wonder if they're underneath Go check it out. Ah, yeah. Just saw one come in. Looks like there's a bunch in here too. Not this one, but raiders. There's one over here, looks like. Yeah. Definitely in here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
We'll see if I'm quick enough. I may be able to get out before these respawn. Depends how quick these are going to respawn. Let's just go. Did not mean to pull 3, but here we are. Handle that, no sweat. Didn't have to pop my blueberry. Nor did I have to pop my potions. And looks like I get out just before the respawn. Excellent. Looks like after I find these skeletons right here, yeah. That'll be it. Go turn in the quests. Damn, that one's like all the good stuff. Spider Egger can be used. But I don't think I need... It's like way too low. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that.
It's too far away. Don't see a lot of these. Unless they're just blending in. Out of range.
Looks like if I get closer to the fence line, they're horrors. And then when I get closer to the crypts, they're healers. So they're just kind of like more in the center. So let's see if they need help. It looks like they're fine. I am using old pants, but I haven't found anything new that has intelligence, so just been kind of holding on to them.
It's too far away. I guess we're just waiting on the respawn at this point. I think I circled the whole place. And there weren't any others. At least, if they were, they weren't respawning yet. It's a bummer, I just need like 3 or 4 more, maybe? That's still recharging.
I think 5. This place isn't too bad if people team up. But this whole contention for the mobs is kind of tough. We're doing Ring Around the Rosie. This is excellent. Cool, we'll see we got it. Bitch. Okay, I guess then war it is.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, like, nobody wants to group up for this quest. So we all just have to fight for the mobs. Like, come on. Whatever. I can keep getting more spider bits. Thought I read, it's possible to increase their spawn chance if you kill other things too that share the same type. So for example, in theory, killing these skeletons, the horrors, could allow for the fiend to respawn a bit quicker. I don't know how 100% that is, but I remember reading it, so... I read it on the internet, so it had to be true.
charging. It's too far away.
Okay, the spawn should be soon, so should be able to knock out a couple here.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. It's too far away.
It looked like they were gonna get it at first, but then, after their pet died, it looked a little suspect. And they may have been able to do it, but I just helped make sure that they did. It looks like they appreciated it, so I'll take it. Look at that, this is my last one. Oh shit, one more, never mind.
That spell isn't ready.
There it is. Here's the last one.
Out of range.
Okay. Lucky, it respawned after they passed by, it looks like. That should be all of them. Looks like half of them are returned back at Darkshire. Let's go turn in this one really quick. I have a feeling this guy might be the Necromancer or something. It's been kind of weird the last couple quests. If they're not the Necromancer, they definitely seem a little suspect. I'm definitely getting some crafting stuff from the spiders. Because they're too low level, but I'm just trying to get some extra spider stuff. I think I can sell the venom sacks on the market too. I think. Oh, first aid, I can make one, yeah.
Your skill in combat, adventurer, cannot be doubted. Your resolve may yet see us through to the end of Morbid Fell. Go to the city of Stormwind and speak with Bishop Farthing in the Cathedral of Light. Give him Jitter's journal and tell him you mean to face Morbid Fell. Although Stormwind has forsaken Darkshire, Farthing is a kind soul and very wise. He may help you on your quest to save us. Your mission is perilous, but hurry, adventurer. With each passing hour, the shadows of Duskwood grow ever darker. For the Alliance.
Okay, I guess I need a seal of approval before I go kill the Necromancer. Like what? Okay. If you say so.
It's too far away. That skill recharges.
Didn't expect to get a random item, but always helpful to have. We're enchanting, leveling. I think I want to keep spider silk. I remember some of my recipes needed them. I was just thinking about it. This grass is pretty tall. It would be really annoying to walk through this. Okay, let's see what you got, creepy old man. 'Cause you've been pretty creepy recently.
Hello.
Ah, thanks. These will do just the trick. A few weeks ago, I was picking herbs far from my house, and a band of ogres attacked me. I ran, and I was forced to leave behind a crate of precious tools and herbs. After they chased me off, the ogres swaggered back to the ogre mound in southern Duskwood. I'm sure my crate is somewhere near the mound. Please, adventurer, retrieve this crate for me, for I miss it sorely.
See you later.
Okay. Gotta go down here. Okay. I guess I would have lined up with my other over quest, but I guess I was a little behind with the ghouls. Okay, though. Pretty close to getting a mount too, so that's exciting. Obviously 10 levels, but tired of walking everywhere. I do need to take a quick break though. So I'll be back in like 5 or so minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Go here for a shortcut. I'm hearing shit stealth left and right though. That is concerning. It's not PvP server, so it should be fine, but just don't want to get too many mobs at once. Ideally, this crate is not inside the cave, though. And I can just grab it.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Is that the same door from earlier? Not sure. It is looking like it might be inside the cave, though. Poor Jenny.
I can't cast that yet.
It says near, so maybe it is outside. Looks like it's actually right here. Yeah, cool.
inventory is full.
Mhm. That should make some space. Cool, so we go back to the creepy old man. And then we'll hearth back to Darkshire. And then I can go back to Stormwind and get the legal paperwork to kill the Necromancer, I guess. Because we still want to be law-abiding citizens. I guess, at the end of the day. Did I miss the house? No, here it is. Also, I just noticed this prison. Okay. Not creepy at all.
How are you?
Thank the neck. Well, thank you, adventurer. You have more than earned your reward. Aha! Happy, happy nights ahead. Take this note to Elo Ebenlock, the mayor of Darkshire. He and I are old friends, and when he reads it and discovers what you did for me, I'm sure he'll be just as happy as I am.
Oh my god, the AI voice to text. Oh god, that's gotta be a clip. That's good. I can just hearth back.
You need something? Have a good one.
What does this letter say? The letters on this note seem to flicker and dance across the surface. It is impossible to glean meaning from them. That's interesting. Oh, Stitches is coming. Looks like this level 60 is gonna handle it. Or not. Okay. This level 24. You're gonna die. Okay.
That's still recharging.
Can I steal threat?
I can't. That spell is that's still recharging.
Oh well, I didn't have it reset. That's fine.
Fantastic.
Okay, I have to talk to like 5 people.
Well met.
The people of Darkshire thank you, adventurer. You have proven yourself to be a great ally of the Night Watch. The situation in Ravenhill is still grim. The safety of Darkshire is in your hands, adventurer. I don't have enough watchers to keep the town safe. We need you to dispatch for Ravenhill yet again and rid the Eastern Mausoleum of 20 plague spreaders.
Oh, is that the
Farewell.
little
See you around.
thing here? We'll see.
Can I help you? Safe travels.
You killed him? That's no small accomplishment, adventurer. On behalf of the people of Darkshire and the Night Watch, I thank you. There is one small matter, however. I should have told you this earlier. How do I put this? Morgan may have believed that his family was all dead, but in fact, his daughter Sarah Lattimore is now a watcher. She's always been troubled by the circumstances surrounding her father's death. Perhaps you could go to bring the news to her.
Be careful.
Okay. You.
Yes, my father. I wish there was something I could have done for him. If only I had talked to him before he... Here, take this and lay it on his grave. Maybe, somehow, he'll know that I'm okay, and that none of us hold him responsible for what happened. And thank you, adventurer.
She says he gives me a ring. Oh, it's the ring I'm gonna put away.
Safe travels.
I don't think I care for that two-handed sword, though. It's probably just gonna get disenchanted. Sorry to your father. Don't care. I guess they're in here. No? Okay, where is this person? Oh, they probably, yeah, here they go.
Well met. Need help? You're back safe and sound? Couldn't ask for much more than that, could you? Now, let's see what we have here. This looks pretty official as far as any Defias documents I've seen, but it could be a dupe just to throw you off track of whatever it is you're looking for.
Whoa, this looks way too complex to be something to just lead you astray. I shouldn't even be looking at this stuff. Take it to Trias. He'll be able to make sense of it. And don't let anyone get in your way. This is bigger than me. It might even be bigger than him, but we'll see. And do me a favor, stranger, don't tell anyone I helped you. If my superiors found out I knew about any of this and didn't share it with them, they'd probably hang me.
Okay.
For the
I have no
Alliance.
snitch. And I already read it, so whatever. Okay, so talk to the mayor, and then there's one more person. I imagine he's gonna flip shit.
King's honor, friend. What language is this? It looks ancient. I can't read it. Take the note you gave me to Sira von Indy. He's very learned in languages and ancient arts. If anyone here can translate this message, it's he. Go with honor, friend.
Okay. I don't know why you could have just done it for me, but whatever.
Greetings.
I like your hair.
Be careful. I'm almost finished translating that note. If you come back in a few moments, I should be done. Go with honor, friend.
Okay, apparently as he translates it, the air grows heavy. A thick black curtain is drawn over the land.
Oh my. If what is written on this note is true, then Abercrombie's done something unspeakable. You better bring the translated note back to Ello, and do so quickly, for I fear a doom already lumbers toward our town. For the Alliance.
Can I read it? Again, greetings, hello. Abenlock, Mayor of Darkshire. I'm afraid I have news for your town. Grave news. I am a creator. I fooled the bearer of this note, that's me, into aiding them in their latest dire creation. A fiend of flesh and bone. It's probably Stitches.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
I fucking knew it though.
The Embalmer is a name told in one of our children's stories. He was a kindly alchemist, driven mad by the death of his wife Eliza. To restore her, he used dark magic to place his own heart within the bosom of his dead spouse. This revived Eliza, but it cursed her with a hunger for human flesh, forcing the Embalmer to keep her buried. His heart is his power. Find his wife's grave, retrieve his heart, and bring it to me while it still beats. Do this, and his power will be broken.
Cool, I could use some new shoulder pads. That's cool.
Go with honor.
That's probably the grave up here. Yeah. Okay. One last quest to turn in.
Need help? At last, the stargazing device is complete. Thank you, adventurer. Now I can continue my research. Go with honor, friend.
Cool, I have new gloves. I haven't gotten new gloves in a while, I think. kind of interact with my robes, though. So that's annoying. Because those cups are cute. I like those a lot. But... oh well. I'll just have to get used to it. The colors go with it, at least. Okay, so someone told me to go... I guess I have to go all the way over there for these. I thought they said to the east for... yeah, the Eastern Mausoleum. They probably mean this. Unless there's one here, but I don't know. I think I want to go back to Stormwind. Do that while I'm here.
Need help?
Where would you like to fly to?
Safe travel.
Okay, so I'm kind of going all over the place here. What are we gonna do around like this? That's right, Master Cheese.
Hey there.
Yeah, this is an interesting read. Jorgen and Delave were smart to bring me in on this. Seems the Defias have been trying pretty hard to complete this plan of theirs. What's this? Fist? That's a familiar name.
Yeah, now that I think about it, Dashel something. What was his name? Fist. Dashel Stonefist. They call him Fist in some circles. Probably on account that he likes to get in brawls. You can find him in Old Town usually, right smack dab in the center of it. Go talk to him. If you have to, use a sword or something heavy and blunt to persuade him to open up some. And don't hesitate. If he's in this as deep as these papers suggest, then he's not going to give you any information willingly.
was thinking about it. I might get level 31 off of this too. Pretty close to leveling. Alright, let's go find the fist. Right here.
What? You come into me alley and ask questions about me personal business?
What the fuck
Business
is
which
this
you
guy?
obviously have nothing to do with.
Yeah, you're obviously not the smartest person to come into Stormwind, but you're about to be one of the dumbest to never leave. Have you met me friends?
Be good. You got my attention? Talk to me.
I killed them already.
So you came to me for a reason. What is it you need?
So, yeah. I might know something about that meeting at Addle's stead. Happened a few weeks back, I think. I really didn't have any part in it. Me part was done when Plan A failed. Damn adventurers. The guy we got on the inside for Plan B came out of Menethil. Guy called Slim. That's all I know regarding their backup plan.
Well, the real Slim Shady, please stand up.
Watch your back.
Oh, why are there all these dead dwarves? What happened? What is going on? Was there like a horde raid? And some like PvPvE went on? Huh. Could just be people PvPing, I guess. I don't know if that was leaf skeletons, though. Like if they're dueling. Oh wait, that's the library. I thought it was out here. That's right, this is the spy bot. So we're doing some spying in the library, I guess.
You'll have to be patient with me, adventurer. I've got my spy bot inside working on a very delicate matter. I'll be with you in a second. Oh, and do me a favor. Try not to let Lescavar see you. We're about to ambush him.
Am I missing some of the items? I have silk cloth And apples. Probably they are probably doing the quest right now. And I have to wait for them to finish. I'll just help them because we'll be waiting otherwise.
Charging.
Okay, I probably just need to trigger the same thing again once it resets.
You'll have to be patient with me.
I'm out of range.
It's like crafting wise, I haven't reached any new thresholds. Okay, finally.
Greetings. You have a great day now.
They've been watching Let's Go for a couple of weeks. Trias has never trusted him. But I didn't think it was to do with Defias. Following leads, blah 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 blah.
These will do nicely, adventurer. Great job. I have the rest of the gear I'll need in my pack. Thank the light. I just got a tailor friend of mine to make me a silk bag. I was running out of room carrying all my gear around. Before Spybot heads in, let's get the details set so you know what you have to do.
I see you trying to call out tailoring professions.
Off and away. After I put on Spybot's disguise, he'll head in to talk to Leskovar. The guards should let him pass no problem. While you were getting materials for me, I took care of informing Marzan that it was time for him and Leskovar to meet again. I even dropped some false information. Leskovar will dismiss his guards and wait for Marzan out here in the garden. After you catch wind of talk about the Defias, make your move. You need to kill them both before the guards return. When you're done, speak to Trias.
Just in case, let's get this on.
Be seeing you.
That's a really good disguise, Jesus.
Oh, if I only had a tree branch to hold up in front of me, the guards would never see me then.
We're hiding. any minute now. I don't think I'm supposed to follow. It said to wait here. Okay, looks like they're coming back. Okay, I can't see through my first person. There we go. Got him. No sweat.
Oh, if I only had a tree.
I wonder if I'll have a quest later, but. Fucking. Stop.
Oh, if I only had a tree. Off and away.
Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the church. I don't have any first aid to learn. I don't think. I need a 110, right? No, 115. Could make more bandages, but I think I want to get closer to silk bags.
What can I do for you?
An evil taint has gained a foothold within the already beleaguered Duskwood. I thank the light we have a hero such as you to face it, but you must first prepare yourself for the coming trial. For the Necromancer Morbid Fell is immensely powerful, and has cast dark enchantments about himself to protect him from physical assaults. If you are to defeat him, you will need a weapon that is proof against these protections. Years ago, the Third Fleet of Kultiris sunk along the coasts of the Wetlands, an expanse of marsh north of the dwarven kingdom of Ironforge. Aboard one ship was a load of Lightforge iron. This metal is precious to us, for items crafted from it strike with holy truth. If you are to face Morbid Fell, then you will need such a weapon. Go to Menethil Harbor and speak with my dwarven colleague Glorin Steelbrow. If that lost metal can be found, he'll know where to look.
See you around.
Okay, so it was less about getting the paperwork to kill the Necromancer and the fact that they have special defenses I have to get past. Okay, let's swing back to the Warlock Trainer. I think I can pick up the Cell Hunter quest too. Interesting how there's like a thread place here, but no tailoring vendors or anything. Oh. I think what I'm gonna do is make some shoulder pads. No, wait, I can't enchant those, I'll just make pants. I can make the dress too. I can enchant the dress. I'll do that.
Need help? The arcane only corrupts those who are weak. Keep up on your training, or you may find a similar fate. Let us be clear about one thing, adventurer. I don't feel you are ready for such responsibilities. I don't think aiding in the creation of any item of power is something a novice should ever be involved in, especially one so untested. But that's not my decision. The powers that be, Or at least the ones that do wish to impart such gifts upon you get to decide that. If you're interested in learning more, I suggest you seek out Manara Voidrender in Ratchet. She usually resides in the tower above the port town.
I don't want to go back to the Barrens.
What can I...
Yes, adventurer? It is time you learned the Fell Hunter summoning, adventurer. I do not have the reagents and items necessary to teach you here, so you will have to seek out another, Strahad Farsan, another of our inner circle. He makes his residence in the Goblin Port of Ratchet. I will send word ahead of you to inform him of your coming. See you around.
Well, I guess we're going back to the Barrens. That's 2 for 2.
The arcane only corrupts those who are...
Okay, there's a lot of good stuff though. Let's see. This for sure. This for sure. I think I can afford everything.
Go with honor, friend.
Salutations!
I think I have level 4 firebolt. Let's check. I do. So anything 28 I already have. Okay, so I have one new spell.
Daylight's burning.
For my warlock, my pets. And I could use this. I've been struggling with aggro.
Why?
The Voidwalker recently. What does this mage want from me?
What can I do for you?
I want to go to Harathi Highlands. I have a quest for Hillsbrad. I could grab this.
King's honor, friend. Greetings, adventurer. You have the look of an adventurer about you, and I have a task that needs some tending to. Archmage Trelane, my original master, fled Stromgarde in the Arathi Highlands not too long ago, and he's asked me to help him in recovering some of the items he left behind. The city fell under siege and he attempted to defend the Tower of Arathor, but to no avail. I have agents in the Highlands already, but they've requested I send more aid. Are you interested?
I can get the waypoint 3 at least. I don't know if I'll stay there. Also, I feel like I got more, but I don't remember what. Demon armor, that's right.
Looking for...
Since the fall of Dalaran and the destruct...
Okay, let's do this really quick. Dresses. Actually, all my shit's in storage. Hold on. I think that's all my spells, though. I might put this somewhere else. I'm not sure where I wanted to put this. Because I have my AoE here, so I could put it here, but I use the fear kind of often. And I'm used to that hotkey. Although I could move it, so we'll just see. The NPC talk, that's from the VoiceOver mod. You have to get the VoiceOver, and then there's like one for vanilla to give you the actual data. So like that runs the add-on, and then that's the actual VoiceOver. Some of them are specifically voiced. But most of them seem to be just like bot text, like text-to-speech. I'll probably just sell this. I don't think it's going to be worth a lot of money. I could put this up actually. I don't know if someone will buy it. But there's at least a market. I'll undercut at 3 gold, I guess. Because there's no way this vendor's for 3 gold. The voiceover add-on's pretty cool though. It can get kind of annoying in town whenever you're constantly going between vendors. But
looking for something specific.
Otherwise, it's pretty cool. Yeah, look at that. There's no way I'm getting that kind of money.
Be careful.
We'll see if the large venom sack's worth anything. But I'm definitely putting that in the market. Like people are actually getting this one, so I'll put this one up. I'll go for 50-55. I think for here I'll do 350. Cool. Also, I'm here, I guess. I can go talk to this guy. Go back to the cheese master.
Can I help you? Good to see you're still alive, adventurer. So, it went well with Dashel then, huh? I've been reading up more on this plan of theirs, and although it doesn't state the name of the diplomat they were after, it does talk about this Plan B they enacted after failing on their first attempt to capture him. This Slim that Dashel mentioned doesn't have any other name written here, but if you say he's in Menethil, then that's a start. A contact of mine retired in the wetlands at the harbor city of Menethil. He should be willing to help on your word alone if you tell him you're working for me. His name is Mikhail. He mentioned becoming a bartender before leaving Stormwind a few years ago. Speak to him, find this Slim, and find out if there's anything else to know about this kidnapped diplomat. We need to find out where they've taken him, or at least who he is.
The docket doesn't mention anything about their plans after he's captured.
See you. So it is done. Good. Thank you greatly for your discretion, adventurer. You've proven worthy on more than one count. I'll be sure to keep my eyes on you and your progress within the Alliance. Be sure to keep your nose clean.
You're telling me to keep my nose clean at the same time you're telling me to go after Zephyrs. Like, what the? Make up your mind.
Find Shaw in Old Town. Let him know that the Leskovar threat has been dealt with and about your involvement in the Lord's plots against the city. I'm sure he'll be proud to have another hero among Stormwind's citizens. He'll more than likely send you off to meet with the prince or some other noble. Don't let it get to your head, adventurer. The nobles can think they rule the city all they want, but some things remain out of their hands.
Okay, dude.
See you later.
I guess we'll see. We're not all over Stormwind, though. Okay, let's see if I have anything stored.
Well met.
I thought I had some cloth. Yeah. I think these seasoning herbs are in Old Town. Otherwise, I have to get hot spices too. I have stuff to put away as well. That's it. I'll hold on to this just in case.
Careful.
I supply only the finest goods. For the Alliance.
Open for business.
Make how many? I can make 2, 4, 6, 8, 4. There's usually someone with a fireplace in here, but I guess not right now. I'll make one. I don't think I had cooking on my to-do list. No. I don't know what my next level threshold is. Not that big of a deal. And I think the seasoned herbs are in the old town. Christ. Some of the quest sent me over here, but maybe it was over here. I'm really pulling on my memory. That was like a week ago. Where does this go? Absolutely no idea where this goes. The canals. Okay. I guess I can look that up. It's probably a dungeon or raid later on. Yes.
I buy and trade.
I remembered. I'm amazing. Cool. How many do I need? I need 2.
Safe travels.
And then let's keep going east. To this one. If anyone knows the lore on why we have 2 moons in Azeroth, I guess on the world, let me know, because I don't know why there's 2 moons. I found out one time in the Barrens, and it caught me by surprise. I just think it's cool, and I'm curious if there's like a lower reason for it.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Then you're dead then. Your justice was swift. I pray the light I never become your quarry. Okay.
Go with honor, friend.
Oh shit, turn it on.
Welcome to SI 7 headquarters, adventurer. He is dead then? Your justice was swift, adventurer. I pray to the light that I never become your quarry. I mean no criticism, adventurer. How could I, being the master of all assassins? But in truth, you have done the people of Stormwind a great service, and for that, I thank you. Ah, I almost forgot. Alexton came while you were away. He wished to speak with you. No doubt he wishes to report the goings-on of the Defias Brotherhood to the nobles. A bit of advice, adventurer. If anyone should ask, I would provide all details, but that it was your hand that slew Leskovar. Trust me, I am acquainted with the ways of such things. And as far as Trias goes, well, speak to no one of him, ever, if you can help it.
Okay.
Be careful.
I didn't catch where that is though. It says he's in store. Oh, up here. Got it. Jeez, okay, I'm just a delivery girl today. Oh, I leveled up. That's right. There we go. I can get improved Curse of Agony next level. Since my normal rotation is to dump Corruption, and then Curse of Agony, and then Immolation. There's a bunch of dead people here. Jesus. These look like horde corpses, though. So yeah, looks like definitely there was some fighting going on. Okay, we're finally back to this guy.
It's good to see you, adventurer. I have heard that Lord Gregor Leskovar was found dead not long ago. It would seem that you were successful in your mission. You have my gratitude that you have saved me and many others from Van Cleef's revenge. I have prepared a report for the king. I believe you should be the one to deliver it to him, along with an account of your findings. Do not worry. There is no doubt that he will commend you for doing your duty to the people of Stormwind. Your audience is scheduled soon, so you'd best hurry. It's a bit of a ways to Stormwind Keep.
Safe travel.
You think it's a bit of a way to get to the keep? My dude, have you been out of the city? I guess not. Get my demon back out just in case.
Send me back.
Nope, you're stuck with me. Yeah, I see the corpse here, so they probably came to fight here.
King's honor, friend.
She glares at me. Okay, girl.
Light bless you.
You are to be commended for the service you have done for Stormwind, adventurer. If Van Cleef had been successful in his machinations, he would no doubt have done considerable harm to the kingdom, something we must obviously avoid. Take this, adventurer, as a token of the king's appreciation. I am only sorry he cannot present it to you himself, but he is away on a diplomatic mission and shall not return for some time.
Be careful.
Cool. This is a really good ring for me. I have, like, shit for rings. Get rid of this one. Nice. That's a pretty good upgrade. I think it's silly, but even with 5 points in Demonic Embrace, my spirit is still higher than my intellect. I guess just because I'm human, I have so much spirit, it's crazy. Cool. Don't care for those. Those are PvP quests. Okay, I think that's it. Just need to go back, do some tailoring, and a little bit of cooking. What I want to do is make the dress a couple times, enchant it, and I could sell that. And that'll help get me my enchanting and tailoring. I don't know what level it, like specific level is, but feel like I'm pretty close to soak bags. And that'll be a nice upgrade once I get those out. The fire's gone again. Okay. Well, I don't know if anyone saw it, but a couple streams ago, I think it was the Stockade stream, my last one, some mobs
The things you need
were not showing their names like this. Apparently, if you have critters and companions turned off, some mobs have been accidentally tagged as that, so they don't show up if you have it off.
What do you? I sell only the finest arcane gear.
Oh, weird,
made
just
by the
classic
crafters
things, I
and
guess.
mages here in the city.
I think I'm gonna make the bolts of silk first. That way I can get the leveling out of it. I already turned in the quest that needed silk, so I'm good. Oh, I did math wrong. I only had enough for 2. Got it.
Safe travels.
can get my new tailoring stuff. Let's go check that out. I can probably get some silk stuff. And if there's some silk recipes that are simple, just like silk and some other crafting items, I could grind those. Because the only silk items I have right now require other stuff I have to buy from the market.
Greeting. Good day to you.
Good luck, friend.
Cool, yes I can. I can make 2 of those. That's probably all I can make though.
Good day to you.
Okay, if I get to 150, I can make small silk bags.
Balloon light your path.
I don't think there's anything else I can make though without buying stuff. Go get some more spider silk. I can make 5 of those. It won't get me to 150 though, so I think I'll just make 2 of these and call it a day. I think I can wear these too. They're better than what I have.
I sell only the...
Have a good one.
I don't have any frost spells, but the extra intelligence is still gonna be good. What do they look like? Nothing too crazy, but they don't have fucking patches in the knees. They're actually higher quality. Cool. I don't think I can enchant pants. No.
I sell only the finest arcane gear, made by the crafters and mages here in the city of Stormwind.
I think that's it though. I could try to buy another spider silk. And just knock that out too. I'll hold on to it.
Kings, no one's ever
That's everything. Put away. Except for this. Do I care for everything here? I'm gonna get rid of that hide. Probably don't use that anymore.
Go with honor, friend.
Oh, wait. Is there room for
Need help?
these? Yes, there is. Don't have room for that, though. I'll just hold on to it. Because once I get silk bags, I can replace my bank bags with that too for extra space. Oh cool, someone's got a cockroach. If I remember correctly, I think you get the cockroach pet from one of the plague lands. That's it though, right? We're done here. Yes. So I have to go... Oh, there's apparently a quest in Lion's Pride. So let's go knock that out while we're here. Trying to remember... Daughter's Love, that's what it is. That's right, I have to go to Menethil Harbor to get some special metal to kill the Necromancer. I think that's where it is. I don't see it though. It says that they're there, so unless the text is wrong. Oh wait, here. Got it. There. Okay, that should be easier. I should be able to just hitch a griffin because I have the waypoint. This might be a good opportunity to go up to Arathi Highlands too. And grab those waypoints.
What can I do for you?
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Stalvan sure sounds familiar. The name Stalvan rings a bell. I remember now, many years back on a stormy night, a messenger came in, seeking refuge for the night. Near the stroke of midnight, the man ran down the stairs screaming, his face pale with fear. Still wearing his bedclothes, he disappeared into the downpour. In his haste, he forgot his letters in the chest upstairs. He never returned for them. One remains from that Stalvan fellow, intended for the Canal District in Stormwind. Help yourself to it.
See you around.
This is something I do think is pretty good with the human starting zone. Because this is another quest that brings me a higher level character back here. And even though I'm not like interacting with lower level people, it's nice to just see, you know, people of varying levels. What does this say? Dear noble sir, word of your need for a tutor for your children has traveled to me. Due to the unfortunate state of events, I was forced to abandon my post as headmaster. Please accept my application to serve for your offspring. Headmaster Krillin of the Academy can speak to you as a reference. So travel to meet with you in person when the winter rains subside and the roads are suitable for travel once again. Okay. Yes. The roads were just really bad that winter. That's it though. Okay. Nice picture. There's a Nixia's head. Does it rotate between which side it's on? I feel like I've seen it over there. Oh, that's cool. I just noticed there's some like volumetric rays right here. You can kind of see them as you go across the moon. It's cool.
You need something? You've got some nerve bringing this here?
Okay, dude. I'm just a messenger.
My father was the caretaker of the estate long before I was. He had to mop the blood up after the massacre, but that's neither here nor there. The last funds of the Flint Ridge Trust have dried up. Now the last of the family possessions are headed for auction. Blame the tax vultures. I guess if you're really itching to learn more, you're free to look through this junk. Who knows what you might find?
For the Alliance.
Inside the crate, I find various objects, musty heirlooms, a family portrait, a few hunting trophies, and some old books. Near the bottom, underneath a ceramic vase, I uncover a torn journal page. And I have to read that. What? Hold on. Ah. Okay, I didn't even get a chance to read it, girl. Bah. Bah. Here we go. Jesus. They keep me constantly polymorphed. At least I can throw a curse on before they do. Whatever. Okay, can I read the letter now without... Giles, the boy, seems a bit rambunctious and will be a challenge to educate. However, the elder daughter, Tilloa, seems exceptionally smart. I couldn't help but notice her captivating beauty as well. Oh my god. She is on the cusp of womanhood now. Gross. Supposedly the Lord has arranged her marriage for next year, but I digress. This week I will accompany the family to their summer cottage near the Eastvale lodging camp. Okay. I guess I have to go... over here. Yeah. I wonder if it would be quicker to go to Red Ridge, walk left, than it would be to walk all the way down this way. I think so. So I'm gonna do that. It'll give me a good chance to take a quick break. My drink is empty, so I can get a refill. I went the wrong way. Whoops.
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
Okay, I'll be right back. Hopefully I'll be back around the time I land, but if not, it shouldn't be too long. Just a couple minutes. Okay, and we're back.
I don't like this place.
Oh, if I see some condors, I can grab them. Because I do need more meat for my cooking. There's the guy we brought, I think it was flowers. If we didn't take flowers, we took food. Okay, it should be here somewhere.
Well met.
I can barely make out those letters, but that writing style reminds me of something I once saw before my vision became so poor. There was a bundle of parchments in the chest upstairs when I moved into this place. I looked at them once when I first arrived, but I gave up once the fog hazed over my peepers. Do an old, nearly blind man a favor and check the chest upstairs for anything that might help you in your quest to discover more about this Stalvin character. I'm pretty sure there's a faded journal page that might be of interest to you. Bring it to me, and I'll help in any way I can.
How would you help me? You can't read. We'll see. There it is. Jesus, again. At least she didn't polymorph me immediately. I spoke too soon. Ma! Ma! I got all my curses off though. So, they did. Okay, what's it say? Most strange and uncontrollable. Okay, it's a partial. I got it. Blah blah blah. Dot dot dot. Most strange and uncontrollable feeling. Never have I felt the way I did today. Listening Giles with his history lesson. Taloa was outside tending to the flower garden. After a few minutes, she came inside and placed a scarlet begonia in my open palm, and smiled at me in such a way that my heart felt as though it was trembling within my chest. Okay. Weird teacher-student power dynamic, but whatever.
Greetings. You found it!
Yeah, no shit.
I know of someone who might be able to assist you. Back when I was leading the Stormwind Guard, we used to get drinks at the Scarlet Raven Tavern in Darkshire. The innkeeper there, Smits, was quite an expert on the local lore. Show him this page and see what he has to say about it.
So we're going back to Darkshore.
Be careful.
Okay. Good lord. Darkshire. Wait, Darkshore or Darkshire? Darkshire. Got it. I don't think I'm gonna go back to Darkshire though. At least not yet. I'm thinking about it though, it's possible that the quest might take me somewhere, so let's go do it. Because I would be kicking myself if the quest went up to Arathi and stuff like that, and I didn't progress it, so let's check that out.
Greetings.
Good old Haggard. Poor chap's gonna be blind before long. Okay.
By the light! You bet I recognize that handwriting. I followed the legend of that Stalvin character for years. When those visiting nobles were slaughtered a few years back, I went with Haggard to investigate. I found these muddy pages, but we were never able to link the handwriting to that crazy man in the woods. Your trail of evidence proves his guilt. Take this to Commander Ebenlock immediately and fill her in on what you've discovered. See you around.
Okay, so we've gone a full loop. I think it's the old man in the shack. This is who they're referencing.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
This better be good, yeah.
My, you have proved yourself to be quite a detective adventurer. I have had my eye on that creep Stalvin for quite some time, but if this page was written by the same hand, it proves his guilt beyond a shadow of a doubt. In all his days keeping the town registry, Clerk Daltrey has become an expert at identifying handwriting. Show him this page and see if the writing matches that of the registry signature. Have a good one.
Okay, checking handwriting.
Good day to you.
Why, yes, the writing on this page does in fact match that of the registry signatures. Let Commander Ebenlock know immediately that the handwriting matched Adventurer. Her suspicions were correct.
She's right here. You could literally yell to her.
Hello. Hey there. See you around. Be careful. Hello.
I knew it. Fine work, adventurer. Stalvin Mistmantle led a life of depravity. Innocent victims died by his hand. Undoubtedly, he is guilty of countless crimes. Now the lunatic threatens Darkshire. The Light only knows what sordid acts he is plotting. Travel to his cottage just north of town, adventurer, and execute Stalvin, once and for all. When the deed is done, travel to Madame Eva's and show her his family ring. After all, it was her premonition that led to this gruesome discovery. But Darkshire is safer because of her.
It's this guy. Knock that out. I did it earlier. got him. If stuff got hairy, I was gonna got potions and stuff to go off of. I got it. I don't know why it says 35. It does not feel 35.
Well met. I know, adventurer. Stalvin is dead. I sensed a wave of hope ripple through the tainted forest. Once and for all, Duskwood is free from his bloodthirst. My joy is hampered by thoughts of those who fell prey to the horrible beast. Nonetheless, you are a brave and cunning adventurer. Light bless you.
I don't think I want to swap out this one, because this will have... It'll have me more stamina. Sorry. It'll give me more spirit. But... I don't need more spirit. Stamina's kind of more useful for me at this point. Okay, then now we fly... up to the wetlands.
Where would you like to fly to?
Safe travel.
Okay, this will be a long flight, probably. So, smoke him if you got him. I know I am.
Lightforge iron is a precious metal, but it sounds like your quest is a dire one. You've come a long way, sister. With luck, you might just find what you seek. And if you do get the iron, I know who can fashion it into a weapon against this Necromancer you speak of in Duskwood.
This is one of the first quests I've actually done something like that. Normally they just say, like, adventurer. But they actually said... Interesting.
The shipwrecks off the shore here are the doomed Third Fleet of Kultiras, burned and sunk by red dragons during the last Great War. The fleet hailed from Lord Addon, but one ship, an elvish destroyer flying Osprey, was with it. It was shipping a load of Lightforge iron and joined the Third Fleet for protection. Ironic that it sunk to the same dragons. Enough history. The Flying Osprey is wrecked to the south of Menethil Harbour. If you find the Lightforge iron there, bring it to me.
Welcome, 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 adventurer. Good of you to join us. Perhaps an ale today, or some mutton? Name your pleasure and I'll see to it that you're taken care of. My name is Mikhail, and I look forward to serving you. What's that? Trius? Keep your voice down, my friend. This isn't something for the whole tavern to hear about.
You say Elling sent you here. Well then, the hospitality I expressed is now tenfold. Anything you need, just ask. I will do my best to aid you. Slim, you say. Not sure the name sounds familiar, but I'll keep my eyes out for him. Don't look now, friend, but the gentleman over by the exit is looking over here. He's listening to our conversation a little too intently, if you catch my meaning. If I were you, I'd do what you can to subdue him before he makes a break for the door.
Okay.
See you later.
Where the fuck you going, bitch? Come here. Oh shit! I don't have my pet. Shit! I'm gonna die. Oh, I totally forgot. My pet was taken away. I should have used my soulstone. Stupid. Whenever I fly, I forgot my pet's gone. Oops. Yes, I am definitely new, so that is accurate. And I don't like look up any of this stuff beforehand. Was not expecting a combat quest here. Is this not how you go through? Guess not. So does that count as a quest fail? Or it seems like 'cause someone else fought them. Maybe it didn't fail, but we'll see.
Send me back.
Try this again. I think I can reset it. Yeah.
Caught him, huh? Good for you. I'm surprised that
Okay,
was slim.
I guess I
I'll be
did.
honest, I never thought I'd miss the excitement of some of the more devious underground activities. I guess old habits die hard. Don't mention that to Elling. He'd probably try and get me to come back to Stormwind if he heard I missed the action. I'm glad I could at least be of a little service to you while you were in Menethil. If you need anything else, just ask.
I want to actually fight them, though. If I abandon the quest, can I pick it up here? Yes.
You say Elling sent you here. Well then, the hospitality...
Okay.
See you around.
Okay, round 2. Let's do it.
What can I do for you?
I can't pass that yet.
Cool, got it. Here we go.
Caught him, huh? Good for you. I'm surprised that was slim. I'll be honest, I never thought I'd miss the excitement of some of the more devious underground activities. I guess old habits die hard. Don't mention that to Elling. He'd probably try and get me to come back to Stormwind if he heard I missed the action. I'm glad I could at least be of a little service to you while you were in Menethil. If you need anything else, just ask.
I want to know who does your hair, because it is absolutely stunning.
Safe travels.
Absolutely glorious. Okay, now we have to go get the iron. It's probably inside the boat.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Apparently the Murlocs had stolen everything out of it, but there's still a single ingot. But I need more. Okay. Oh, I'd have to kill the Murlocs. Got it. Easy.
I need more mana. That spell isn't ready yet.
This drop rate is absolutely atrocious. I think I need to save these. There's gotta be more burlocks though, right? Oh, according to this, it's like all across. Here, got it. Oh no, the tiny that, the death sentence.
That spell isn't ready yet.
know what I expected. It's cool that there's little dock pedestals that go all the way to the bottom. They don't just stop in the water. They made sure to put them all the way to the seafloor. And that makes sense. I guess I didn't expect it. How do I only have one? Good lord. Well, technically I've had 0. 0 drops. Hi, Robin. I think that's the name that I see anyways. Sure, ask a question.
That's still recharging. Get closer.
Holy fuck, this drop rate. Okay, finally, I did drop. I was about to say. Doesn't even drop. But I finally got one.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, for WoW Classic, I just have to subscribe. I don't have to buy, like, the actual games as far as I'm aware. Or if you do, I already own, like, the original, World of Warcraft, so I didn't have to buy anything. I just have to subscribe. I guess is your question where you go to subscribe? Or are you still typing and I'll see the question after that. So those, I would imagine those are two separate things. Like buying the game and subscribing would be different, but they might have like a package. Hold on, let me get out of the water. I wonder if do you have a card or a payment method on file? If there's no payment method, maybe it just like grays it out or something. Hold on just a second though, I'm gonna get over to a safe spot. See if I can't take a look. Okay, this looks pretty safe. So for me, right, I think it's the case. Because I think it'll sometimes give you like an option, like click here to subscribe. Right, usually, I mean, sometimes I guess I have to check, but generally buying the expansion just buys the expansion. And you may need to buy previous expansions. I don't know how WoW handles that now. Because like back in the day, if you started playing during Wrath, you had to buy like the original game, TBC and Wrath. And then when Kata came out, you had to buy Kata. But if I go here, it looks like I can pre-purchase, right? No matter what the edition is. And I don't see anything about game time. Yeah, it looks like one of the premium ones will give you game time. So otherwise, there should just be like a subscription thing here, right here. World of Warcraft has a subscription, and then you just like choose like 1 month, 3 month, so forth, right? I usually just go with 1 month just to make sure I'm going to play the game, and if I do play it more, I might jump up to 3, 6 months or whatever, depending on how confident I am. I think I'm doing 3 months right now. Anyways, this is like you should just be able to do it within the launcher. Yeah, it was like if you buy the premium on midnight, you get some game time, but you also get other stuff, right? I guess you get beta access stuff. I don't know, a lot of pet stuff. But otherwise, you could just pre-purchase the base and then buy the subscription, right? Standalone. Hopefully that answers your question, though. If not, I can try and keep looking for you, like if there's a difference in the web browser version. Also, yeah, I've heard compared to retail, Classic is hard. But I don't know. I prefer this kind of game, so I guess it's, I don't know, just different strokes, right? I'm also kind of old, so maybe that's part of it. Yeah, I'm playing Classic. Specifically the anniversary servers, which is still on the current class, like the classic, like original WoW. But TDC is going to be released in a month. It's February 5th is when it's like fully out. They have a pre-patch next week on the 13th. And people can start leveling Blood Elves and Draenei next week, I think. I do want to play a Draenei Shaman. I don't know if I want to do it during the pre-patch, because there's going to be so many people. And I don't know if I want to deal with that experience. And I might just wait till like halfway through pre-patch, or maybe launch itself and see how that goes. I will actually be out of town when TBC launches on the 5th, so that's a little unfortunate, but I'm thinking of taking time off whenever I get back.
I can't pass that yet.
I had a friend who was watching for a while. I think they've been kind of dealing with an illness, but they play retail, and they tell me that they don't know how I play classic, because they say it's too slow. I would agree that it does have a much slower pace, but I don't know, just the kind of girl I am, I guess.
That's still recharging.
Oh shit, I have all 5 now. I can leave. I guess the last couple had a much higher drop rate, or I just rolled really well. But I can just leave then. Cool. Okay, so do I have to go... Oh shit. Do I have to go back to Stormwind? No, I talked to this guy first.
You got my attention.
Ah, you found them. Now let's get this Lightforge iron hammered into something useful, eh? There is a dwarven weaponsmith in the dwarven district of Stormwind who can craft with Lightforge iron. His name is Grimand Elmore. I've packed the iron you found into a crate. Take it to Grimand and tell him your tale. I'm sure he'll oblige someone on a quest such as yours and craft for you a weapon. A weapon to give even Morbant Fell worry.
Cool, okay. Then I guess now we go back. think I'm gonna go start walking to Arathi though. Is there a mailbox? There is. Good. Bam! Look at that shit. I'm rich. Fucking 3 gold. Let me sell my stuff first.
What can I fill your tankard and pull up a chair? We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
See you soon.
From my understanding, if you are subscribed, you don't have to buy any DLC or anything. You just play WoW Classic, unless you're talking about, the Mist Pandaria. I don't know if you need to buy the old expansions for that. But for WoW Classic, I don't think you have to buy, any of the expansions. At least the 20th anniversary. Didn't I have another quest out here? Near the Stone Rot Dam. In the wetland. Where the hell is the dam? Oh, down here. Got it. Oh, off we go. Yeah, the Warlock's one of my favorite classes too. Back when I played, whenever, Wrath and Cataclysm were like, actually, the new releases back in like 2009, 2010. My highest level was a Warlock, and then whenever I unlocked Death Knight, I did that too. I had a max level in Classic should be 60. Although it's about to change to 70 once the Burning Crusade drops next month. But back in the day, I also basically exclusively played Undead. I had an Undead Warlock, I had an Undead Warrior, Undead Hunter, and then an Undead Death Knight. I love the Undead area, and the Forsaken in general. And the aesthetics, but I'm weird like that, I guess. I almost did a Warlock, Undead Warlock on Classic, but I've kind of done it a lot, and I've never done the human starting zones, especially like pre-Cataclysm, so I figured this would be a good opportunity to do Warlock as a human, so that way I can play Warlock again, in Cata versus like Wrath. And then also get to try out the human starting zone. Which I think I've basically finished most of the human starting area. I think like after Duskwood it kind of separates to different parts of the world. And they become like less human-centric at that point. Either they're lagging the fuck out, or it's a bot. You can't fly. You get mounts at, in Classic you get mounts at 40. So until level 40, you're walking everywhere. The rogue has sprint, so that helps. And I know like the shaman, I think, no, the shaman or druid, I think both of those have a travel form. That's not a mount speed, but they get it like at 20. And it goes faster than walking, but yeah, until you hit 40, you can't get on a mount. And then once TPC comes out, I think you can get flying mounts in Outland. In Classic too, all the summons I think are a little statted a bit differently. The talent tree is like way different, from my understanding. There's no Felguard yet. Felguard came in the Burning Crusade. So I'll be able to get that once the Burning Crusade comes out next month. I guess normally there was only the Succubus in original Classic, not the Incubus, but they brought it over. And I'm glad they did, because I like the Incubus. Oh, if you're curious, here's like some of the talent trees. Felguard would be down here, right? But since we're not in TBC yet, there's no Felguard. I've gone for a demonology focus with affliction sub-focus. So I like to have the demons and stuff like that. And then I like to just throw dots everywhere. So affliction makes sense. Although, I won't lie, I am tempted to check out destruction. Because I just like love Rain of Fire. But I'm gonna stick with what I got for now. I don't feel like respeccing just to try it out. I do like throwing dots everywhere. I am close to getting a mount though. In 9 levels I get a mount. And because I'm a warlock, I'll be able to get a somewhat easier to obtain mount from my understanding. I think it's a bit cheaper. It also looks badass, so there's that. Look at that waterfall. Well, I guess I'll hold on.
I can't pass that yet.
Look at that waterfall. Get a picture of that. Wait, is this a dam? There's no way it's man-made though. Huh? This, Knoll is stuck underground. Okay, I will try to release them from their pain of being stuck underground. There you go. I don't know, honestly. Who's getting me a buff? This person's getting me a buff.
Thank you.
Is this it? Okay. The mountainside's just happy to see me. I'm horrible. That's sad, though. Okay, I have to go up here now. So there's actually 2 classic servers. Well, to clarify, there are multiple classic servers, but there are 2 types of classic servers. There's the original, World of Warcraft Classic, which I think they've dubbed it Era at this point, and that one's going through all the expansions. Or at least it's been going through expansions. They went through WoW, like original WoW, then they went to TBC, and then they went to Wrath, and then Cataclysm. I played a little bit of that. And then they went to Mist of Pandaria, which is where they're at right now, I think. And so, people are questioning if they're going to continue onto the next expansions, or if they're just going to stop at Mists. People are not sure about that. Because, just a lot of people, I guess, don't play it as much after Mists, but I guess we'll see what happens with that. But then there's also the server, there's the 20th anniversary server. And it's been dubbed, like, fresh, like WoW fresh. That one's on Classic right now, like the original WoW. And they've made some changes, like you have dual spec, instant, like mail transfer on the same character. They did add some improved graphics too. I think like the water effects and some of the lighting effects, they added in. And then it's going to TBC. 100% it's going to TBC. That's happening. Pre-patch is happening next week. And then they're gonna actually like release it February 5th, next month. And then there's debate. There's debate if they will go to Wrath as well. Why is this thing immune to all my dots? It's immune to shadow damage. Holy fuck, okay. Guess. Glad I have fire. Okay. But there's some debate on if they're gonna go to Wrath on the fresh servers, or if they're gonna stop at TBC and just make it like a TBC locked server, like it ends at TBC, right? Kind of like how we have the classic server that is just classic. And like it'll never change. But I think some people are believing that they will go to not TBC, they will go to Wrath. But they might stop at Wrath. But I guess we'll see. No, you can't have a house. I'm a little jealous because I love housing stuff. I love to get a house, decorate it, you know, all that stuff. But as far as I'm aware, there is not that in Classic. I could see them bring it over, but I don't know if they will. Like, some people are waiting out, and hoping for like a Classic Plus, where they keep like original Classic, maybe TBC, but they like do it like how Old School RuneScape has been updating stuff, I think. So maybe with like a Classic Plus that would have housing, right? I don't know if I want to pick up more quests. Y'all are on your own. Looks like you got a handle on it. Yeah, I love Wrath too, because I love the Death Knight. And then I love the Frozen Throne as well. One of my favorite heroes from Warcraft 3 was a Nubarak. So it was kind of exciting to see a Nubarak in the Frozen Throne. This big ass bridge though. Look at this. Damn. Yeah, I don't know how any of the newer expansions are. I stopped playing. Technically, I stopped playing after Mist of Pandaria back in like 2010 or 2011, whatever. But I didn't play much of Mists. I mostly just played up to Kata. Oh, damn, check out that waterfall. If Krishnovsky was here, I'm sure y'all could nerd out about the newer expansions. Oh shit, these things are pretty high level. Better be careful. Actually reminds me. Speaking of being careful. Here we go. I don't know if you're familiar at all with like the older zones for like pre-cataclysm. Because I'm actually not sure where I'm supposed to go as a human after Duskwood. Seems like I have options. Like I can go to some places on Kalimdor. I could go up here to Arathi, I think. And then I can also go to Stranglethorn. I'm not really sure where I want to go. I do like Desolace, but I'm doing that area on my orc, so I don't want to double down. So I'm thinking my two options are like Arathi here, where I'm at right now, or go to Stranglethorn Vale. And then there's like Swamp of Sorrows on the east side from there. That might be fun. Let's get this waypoint before I forget though.
Would you like to fly to?
See you around.
Where the hell is this? Oh, Battlefield, no. Got it. That makes sense, Arathi Highlands. Can you only go to 20 because you're not subscribed? That's pretty low level, I think.
I don't care if
Retail.
Addon rose up from the dead and wished you here on a dragon. I'm busy. Talk to Crichton if you need something.
I guess I'm talking to Crichton.
What can I... Don't mind Square-Toe, adventurer. He doesn't mean to be rude. He's just terribly busy. While we wait for him to finish scouting, why don't we work on something more productive? Archmage Malene sent Square-Toe and I here to collect reagents for him. I was at a loss as to how I was going to collect the items, but now that you're here, I think my problem's solved. I need the following: witherbark tusks, witherbark medicine pouches, and a shadow hunter knife. Could you find those for me? The witherbark live to the southeast of Arathi.
No. I'm not gonna pick up these quests. Not yet. Because I don't want to pick them up if I'm not gonna come here. Let's walk over to Hills of Bread while I'm here. Yeah, I can go to Kalimdor. There's a couple of ways to get there. You can get there from Stranglethorn Vale, and from the wetlands. Because this will take me to Darkshore if I go to the wetlands. Over here, right? And then Stranglethorn Vale has a boat to Ratchet. I have been to both. I had some quests in Kalimdor for the Warlock. To get the Succubus and Incubus, you had to go to the Barrens, so I've already been there once on this character. So, as long as I get over there, I can fly to places that I've been to. A couple of places. I do need to go back there too, actually, for the next Warlock quests I do have. To get the Fell Hunter. And then something else, I guess. I don't know what it is, but yeah. Maybe I should watch where I'm going, though. This way. Human in Kalimdor, I'm honestly kind of partial to Tanaris. I just love a good desert sand area. Same thing with Desolace. Just love a good desert. And still love this for obvious same reasons. I'd like to do AQ40 or 20 at least. But we'll see if I'll get 60 before TBC comes out. I don't know if I will. And even if I don't, I'm sure I can find some people to help do it once TBC is out. Just for fun. Might be a bit harder, but I'm sure I can find some people. I can see the other zone, the trees are a very different color, like autumn style. Autumn leaves. I guess there are just trees in general. There aren't many trees out here. I think the gate has seen better days. Look at this. I don't know if that'll even close. I guess in theory it might, because it'll just like fucking fall down. Might not go back up though. Okay, so I'll follow the road, cross the river, and then take the left at the fork twice. Got it. Oh, come on. I was gonna pass by, but there's totally a skeleton. I need to get a picture, a selfie of the skeleton. Looks like a horde skeleton. Tauren? I think it's a Tauren? Might be an orc. I'm not as familiar with the horde skeletons yet. I don't know if that ribcage is big enough for Tauren. I'll have to do some research on that. I don't think it's undead or a troll though. Oh shit, there's a whole fucking undead like squadron over here. Give me a couple levels, I can take them. But not right now. see if I can't get around. Okay, no problem. This is under leveled, so that's fine for me. That thing went right, so I can get back on the road. Going up to Alterac Mountain. Get the flight
Where
path
would you
before
like to
I
fly
forget.
to? Farewell.
I totally forgot my flight paths whenever I took the boat to Dark Shore, and then I walked through to the Barrens. I had to double back, but that was okay. It's a good scenic route.
Ah, yes, I remember Milton. A bookworm, no doubt. Bless him, and he's right. The ruins of Alterac still hold stores of knowledge in danger of being lost. Ogres now dwell in Alterac, and they don't care much for higher learning. Those beastly ogres now reside within Alterac's ruins, and I shudder to think what they're doing with the precious books still there. You must recover what you can, enter the ruins of Alterac, and search for tomes looted by the ogres. Get whatever you can find and bring them to me, but also seek out one book in particular, The Arm of Grelic. It contains ancient troll lore that I must learn, and the ruins of Alterac was the last known location of an intact copy of this book.
Okay, interesting how all of these are high level. Even though the place is like level 20 to 30, all these quests are like level 30 plus. That is interesting. Huh. I guess maybe it's 20-30 Horde, and then 30 Hup on Alliance. Whatever. If I end up, hold on.
You're in trouble now.
Just looking for emergent.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Okay,
See you later.
Let's see. Too crazy. Oh, if I do come back up here and I do Alterac Mountain, I can go ahead and grab these quests then. But for now, we're going back to Darkshire in Duskwood. did I have quests that go back to... Stormwind? Yeah. At least one. But that's it. Okay, cool. The rest are still to do stuff here. Okay, well cool. It is getting kind of late for me. Almost 5 a.m. But it's a pretty good run. With that, I'm gonna go ahead and start phasing out. Thanks for joining me. It's always fun to chat with y'all. If you did enjoy it, give it a like. It helps the algorithm. And then if you want to see more, go ahead and subscribe. As long as my internet's holding up, I do want to keep streaming. Past week was pretty rough, but we'll see. Since New Year's is over, hopefully it's a bit better. I'm gonna see about streaming tomorrow, which I guess today, Saturday. But if not, we'll try tomorrow for Sunday. As usual. So yeah. If it's daytime for you, have a great day. If it's nighttime, have a great night, evening. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye! Yeah, bye Robin. It was good talking with you. Hope to see you around again. Otherwise, yeah, bye!